decoupling the coal.
Okay. All right. That, and then that, and then switch to the middle. Okay. All right, we should be good to go forward now.
Yeah.
That's the wrong direction. Okay. Okay. I'm going.
Hold on, I
Trying to
gotta
go.
decouple it again.
Okay.
There, keep go. Go.
Uh, okay, there it goes.
Well, at least you can switch it remotely now, which alleviates part of my issue with it. This is blue, my mini map.
I don't know. I think I might have accidentally clicked there. When I get to a
Oh, you put a
stopping,
pin down.
when I get to a stopping point, I'll remove it.
Don't worry about it. Just, I don't think you can. Just put a new one down later.
Okay.
Cause I can put one down too. It's like a little pin. Cool. So I got the black one.
Yeah, I don't like these new brakes because even okay. Oh,
Well,
dude.
well, normally with this train, um, you'd be able to stop almost immediately because they're heavy duty air brakes.
Yeah, but now they're not.
Well, a lot of
Oh,
people have been bitching saying that the brakes, you know how they changed the brakes a little bit to fix a glitch
yeah.
temporarily?
Yeah.
Well, a lot of people were bitching about it, being like, they broke it. This is a problem. It needs to be fixed. The game's unplayable. And it's like, you're full of shit, dude. It's like, you're so full of shit.
Oh no, it's raining cows.
But yeah, I got footage of me, older footage of me playing this with these cold trends. And I've had, had consistent. You'll see. There's also some people that post complaints that haven't played the beta branch, and most of their issues have already been resolved. And why? It's the reason why the beta branch is on the main branch yet? Well, it should be obvious. It's not ready. Right, Dory?
That's right. All right, last cow.
Mm.
The last cows.
We got cows.
I'm unloading them. Okay, cows are done.
Seth, you back? You alive?
You
You
get it
die?
fixed?
It takes a long time for glue to dry, kid.
I'm guessing he doesn't have it fixed yet.
What?
I asked if you fixed it.
So wait, it's gonna be a minute. It sounds like.
It is.
I didn't hear what he said, but I think he said he's waiting for the glue to dry.
Yeah, it's gonna take a long time.
It'll take 6 hours. Wow, it's a good thing I have a backup headset in case something like that happens.
Yeah, using rubber cement.
Damn.
That's not gonna hold long.
Last time I used it, it held for almost a year.
He's calculating.
So, hoping it lasts this long again. Just takes its sweet time to dry.
This one time, Nordic and I had a funny argument. Kind of. If you can call it that.
Sometimes arguments can be fun. No funny.
I was talking about how Squad and Hell Let Loose. So here's how. So in Hell Let Loose and Squad, which are both very clearly inspired by Red Orchestra 2. They the way they do the voice chat is you have your squad chat with your squad that you join. And then you have commander chat, which nobody can hear but the commanders or the squad leaders. So it's like it's up to the squad leaders to tell them what's going on and what we're doing. And the regular people playing the game can't hear the commander or commander chat. And I think that's a problem. I think that causes some of the complaints I've seen people have about Hell Let Loose is how there's a lack of teamwork and there's a lot of people just running around randomly and stuff, not doing what they're supposed to. And a big part of that is because the game doesn't give you ways to communicate with the rest of your team effectively.
Yeah.
So I was talking to somebody about this, and Nordic's like, "Yeah, but that's like how it is in real life." Because like one of my arguments, somebody saying that's like real life, and I was like, "Yeah, but here's the thing: if you want to play that card, what why would any general, like, okay, so like Patton, for example, on multiple occasions you brief your units before you go into the action, so everyone knows what they're supposed to be doing. You don't just show up and then just assume everyone's gonna know what to do, or just hope that they'll know, you know.
Yeah.
So if a battle's gonna be starting or some form, I'm backing out, by the way, so that you can come out. Are you gonna be going forward or wait a minute?
No, I'm picking up the stuff. It's okay.
Alright, I'll link up to your rear. I reversed it thinking you were going to be facing the same way, and it was stupid of me.
No, it's
I
okay.
No, it's my fault. I forgot which way it goes.
That's a big old circle.
I'll just come back. So my thing was like, if you're playing the realism card, then why wasn't everybody briefed before the battle started about what they were doing? Then why would they need to call up the general? You know?
Yes, and I am going blindly. Dear Lord. My screen. No.
It's getting annoying.
It is getting very annoying. I don't know what is up with it. My second screen is working perfectly fine.
Well, what's your screen plugged into?
It's an HDMI cable in the back of the computer. I'm checking the cord right
Is it on
now.
the card or the motherboard? Are they both on the same card?
Yeah, they're both plugged into the same thing. Hold on. Oh dear Lord. Please. Oh, there it goes. Wait. Oh. Oh. Wait. Wait. Yep. Okay. Wait. Why is my screen tilted now? Okay. There we go. Alright. I fixed it. I plugged it. I unplugged it and plugged it back in.
Well, the contacts could be going bad on it. And by bad, I mean just getting a little oxidized.
I know.
Whenever that happens with a plug, you just replug it multiple times and it just scrubs it naturally.
Yeah. Okay. Hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna have to reverse it because I went too far. Because I was in the middle of moving when it decided to crap out on me. Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
And
Let me reverse this.
I think we have a derailment. I'm not sure.
Looks like it.
Yes. And they're flying for me.
Oh my god.
I feel like shit.
It's because your monitor cursing you.
I only got the first one.
It's like, how could you do this to me?
You can keep reversing. I'll tell you when to stop. Okay, you can stop. Thank you. Okay, or not. Or no stopping, or...
Man, I wasn't trying to prepare to stop. I was trying to fix the train.
Okay.
So you're like, I'm gonna tell you when to stop. I'm like, ah, shit. And I started grabbing the handbrakes. I ain't got time to run back.
Oh. There. Ah. I just came up out of nowhere in front of me.
Oh my god.
What?
It's... Oh my god. It's so fucked up over here. Like, they're... Like, look, I'm gonna stream it. Look at my... Everything's going every which way, and the one that I just put derailed was upside down. The one that you saw me derail in front of you was like upside down in the water.
I know, I told you. I was like, I got this one. You can go grab that red one. I told you. I was like, They were flying everywhere. Okay. I need to put more
So,
coal.
you heard that crank sound when you re-railed it? The kinky?
Yeah.
That's the sound of the handbrake. being activated.
Ah. Why is it doing the whole... Eh. Okay. Ah. Man.
You like that jumping skill?
Yes.
You saw that, didn't you? It needs to being so fabulous.
My screen's going bonkers again.
Hey Seth. Never mind.
He's muted. He muted himself. Okay. It's not going bonkers anymore.
Anyways,
Yeah.
that's my fault why that happened.
No, partially mine because I was trying to put the brake on.
Well, I saw you moving forward slightly.
Yeah.
So I coupled with you at a slightly higher speed because you were moving, or so I thought. So, yeah, it was kind of my fault, I guess. But I guess it was also bad timing because of the brake thing.
Oh, my screen.
You said you put it on the
My
brakes,
screen.
didn't you?
Yeah. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Brake. 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 Okay. Oh ho ho.
What?
It was me. I was going fast. It was just me. I started going too fast.
Well, let me know when you get yourself sorted.
Okay, moving it forward a little bit. You're eating. Continue eating. I'm just trying to do this. Okay.
User was moved out of your channel. Channel switched.
Hey, John, I'm sorry. And I'm sorry about your dog.
Channel switched.
Okay.
What? You got a problem?
No?
How about now? How about now? What about later?
No.
Why not?
I don't have a problem.
Dang, that's too bad, I guess.
Well, I mean, I do have a little problem, but I mean,
Anyway,
yes. Anyways, I'm on the last one.
I realized that John was in the channel below us, and I said, I'm sorry, John, and I'm sorry about your dog, and then I left.
Oh, that's why you popped in there and popped out.
Yeah, he probably didn't hear me. Nobody ever hears me when I say something important or whatever.
I do.
What are you doing? You've been sitting there for a while.
No, it takes a long time for the stuff to be put into the cars. I'm on
I was
the
just
last
wondering.
one.
I didn't see anything moving. So.
Yeah, I'm on the last one. So. And I moved it too far up. So, yay. Okay, this one should be the last one. It just takes forever for them to get loaded up. It's almost done.
Okay, I'm not trying to rush you or nothing.
I know. I'm just filling you in.
You're not supposed to do that. I told you specifically to always keep me in the dark. I don't want to know nothing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Jeez, fine. I won't tell you anything anymore.
Good,
No.
I guess.
Okay. This is the last match. Okay.
Yeah, better.
What?
Well, I emphasized earlier that I was just a little sensitive to it because that stuff keeps happening. I wasn't trying to emphasize that I was being reasonable.
I know. It's okay.
I felt like I was being a little unreasonable, actually.
It's okay. Okay. We're now
It was
okay. We're
just the
getting ready to
feelings
move.
I had and my reaction was what I was stating.
It's okay. But we're moving now. Kind of. Sort of. Of course. Of course. Of course. It fucking does that. Of course. Because I had to do the fucking switch and it fucking derails. Yes, of course, of course, of course.
Alright, hold on, break it down. What happened?
Because it's the three-way one, right? The three-way one, it wasn't switching. So I had to go on the map and switch it, right?
That was my fault. I had the train going forward. I thought you needed help to get up the hill, which you actually...
did.
I don't think you did. I think that was my mistaken judgment.
So I was just like, okay,
But
let
you
me
were...
stop and do this. And then it fucking was just like, I'm gonna derail.
Yeah, you stopped, but I didn't. See what I'm saying?
I know. It's okay. I'm just used to no. Why is it red? Why is it red?
Because I'm gay.
Oh, be good. Be good. Okay. At least it was only a couple. Okay, there we go. At least it was only 3. How come I can't climb on top of the what? Can't climb on top of the cars anymore.
Well, some cars you have to use the side ladder.
That's what I was doing. I was using the ladder.
It depends. Like I said, some cars you have to use the side ladder. That's the back ladder.
Ha ha ha. Okay, thank you.
See, there's ladders on the side.
Yes.
Yeah,
Thank.
crazy.
I am crazy, so I mean.
Crow person thing
Hush up.
that can transform at will.
No, I can't.
But you
Can't do
can
that.
now.
Okay. All right.
Anyways, as I was saying, that was totally my fault. That was my fault. I forgot that there was a three-way switch, and I forgot that you were
Yeah.
probably braking.
Okay. Just,
I mean, I know it's not 100%
yeah.
on me, but still, I shouldn't have even bothered to tell the train to go.
You were just trying to help.
Slow it down a little. Okay, you can go back to where the speed you were a second ago.
Okay. I'm just letting it roll.
Yeah, do that. See, told you you need my help to get up this.
Well, you were just trying to help.
I know. Might want to take it easy. Okay.
I'm slowing it down.
No, keep going now.
Keep going? Okay. Okay.
It was just a
I'm
little
going.
curve right there. I saw the
Yeah.
little gondola start wiggling now. The little. I was like, ah, shit. But it was just a tight little turn right there. So
Yeah.
past that now.
Okay. Now I gotta see about when you can go forward. Oh, backwards. Still backwards.
There's a switch here.
I already did the switch that we're supposed to be going down.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
I'm really stupid today.
No, you're just off of your own mind, waking up, all that other stuff.
Are you hitting the brakes?
I did because of the turn. I didn't want to take it too sharp, and then I'm speeding up.
Okay. I was just asking because it seemed like it's slowing down
slowing down.
unnaturally.
It was me.
Check your fuel.
I gotta add more. So that's what I'm doing right now.
Yeah. I think I might know why these, I think these big coal things, I don't think they like being on the end of the, train.
I think they need to be kind of like in the middle or something like that.
Middle or the front, maybe? I don't know. Because, like, whenever I reverse, it seems like it alleviates some of the pressure off of them. Like, but whenever I cut my throttle back to 0 after a second, they seem fine now.
Yeah, I'm watching.
But I felt like it seemed like they were a little more wobbly without it, you know?
Yeah.
But maybe I was wrong. Maybe they just needed to be re-railed or reset or something.
Yeah.
sometimes in some updates you have to like rebuy some stuff to like get it updated properly. You know,
Yeah.
but that's like a rare occurrence. But in terms of games, it's always good to have a fresh set of whatever, you know. That's, you know what I mean?
I know.
Hello.
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 What happened? I can't stop. I don't know where my mouse is.
God.
What happened?
I look down for 1 second and all of a sudden I'm stopped and I see this mess.
uh,
As soon as I
sounds
stopped
like.
noises, as soon as I heard noise stop, I looked up and I see this fucking mess. I don't know what happened.
Oh my god.
Alright, I'll back it up. Give me some room.
I'm backing up too. I'm actually going forward.
Oh, when you said you were having trouble, you're talking about whenever you first tried to go forward on a thing, right?
um,
Like earlier.
yeah.
Well, the reason why you had trouble is because I had the brake on my tender. And I took it off, and then you were going fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I forgot about that detail.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Oh shit. Okay. That was. Come on. Pick it up. It's not one to. There we go.
Yeah, I don't know what happened.
It was something. You think you could have bumped your controller?
I was looking at my
No.
phone
Ah.
because somebody.
Yeah, you're gonna get another message here in a little after I pick this up. So, haha, got it. Yeah. Okay. So,
The hell? Going downhill. Why am I slowing down? Brakes on this. I don't remember putting brakes on that.
there's a ghost in the machine.
No, it's probably me.
Hiya. I do like the new re-railing.
Yeah.
So, how you can actually connect it now?
I'm gonna back
Which is
up and give
good.
you some more room. But I'm gonna need you
Okay.
to show me that one.
Do what?
I'm backing up to give you some room. I'm gonna
Yes.
need you to show me. Because I suspected as much considering how close I got a few of these. But I couldn't make it happen. So I want to see how you did it.
Okay,
I'm big dummy
okay.
dumb.
No, you're not
Poopy
dummy dumb.
pants.
No.
Hey,
No.
don't get rude.
I'm not being rude.
Stop encouraging me.
I'm being mean.
I'm sorry, I was joking. I didn't
I
mean.
know. Okay, where
Now
are you?
you're the one being mean.
No, I'm not.
Playing tricks on me now.
How am I playing tricks on
Alright,
you?
show me.
Okay. Like you click it, right? And you see the arrow.
You're so
Oh,
excited.
you have the arrow.
Uh-huh. I can't see it, but I know what you're talking about. You got to describe it to me.
Okay, so the closer you get, it goes like a yellow, like not yellow, but a reddy orange. And then you can move it, and slide it down the rail, and then as soon as it turns green, you can plop it down and stuff. That's not how it worked earlier. That's how I did
Might,
all those. I don't know why.
yeah, you might want to correct that one.
I am. Okay. I think I got a little too close. There, see? And you let go, and then it's still not doing it.
You should probably look before you let go, Dory. I'm telling you.
Okay, okay.
Don't.
G-Manese. Okay. Okay, there. Bam.
But it's not connected though.
No, it's not. I don't know why. The other one's connected, though.
We'll try again, please.
Okay.
Just one more time.
Okay.
Just be patient.
Too little space. Too little space. Fine. I'll put you down here then and try with a different car.
No, just you don't have to.
Let me. It's okay.
All
Okay, I
right,
got a
I'll let
different
you
car.
figure it out. I'm sorry.
It's okay. And
No, it's not. I'm a
then
monster.
no, you're not. Bam.
Hey.
See, look, and it's connected. See?
Uh.
It is connected.
I
See?
guess we'll see.
Well, it's supposed to be connected. Oh, we're gonna have one of the coal cars. Not with the coal.
Well, then just separate this. I was only getting it out of the
Yeah.
way.
I know, I know.
Yeah, just unconnect that, and I'll take the break off.
And my screen was black.
Oh, oh, brother.
It's not black anymore.
Oh, brother.
It's not black anymore. It's good. I can't. Okay, you uncoupled it.
Yeah.
Okay. Whee. Okay.
Alright, you stay right. What the
I don't know what happened.
We railed it. Oh,
I was just
no.
trying to move it down here.
Sorry, I was gonna bump it. You ruined my
Oh, you were
moment.
gonna-
You ruined it! I was gonna be cool. I was like, oh boy, I'm gonna do something that I find fun. I'm gonna click on the thing and make it go forward and it be all neat and stuff. And I'm like, hold on, stay there, I'm gonna bump it. And then all of a sudden I'm fucking spun around facing the other way. Don't know what the hell's happening. Don't even know who I am anymore.
I don't know. I was distracted.
Jeez, you ruined my moment.
I told you I was distracted. I have a very good reason to be distracted. So just.
What do you mean, distracted? I said, hold on, stay
I
right
know.
there. I'm going to bump it. How much less distracted do you need to be? Sorry. It's sideways. So, whenever I go to re-rail, just hold it there for a few seconds before you let go. Look at the wheels and make sure they orientate before you let go. There, see? See how they orientated? This is something I've always been doing.
I know.
But
I'm
that was really good, though. You did connect them, but I was hoping you'd try again. But it's fine. Let's get a move on.
Okay, okay.
Miss Distracted. What are you distracted? You
Reach
don't need
here.
to be. I don't want you to go anywhere. I need you. I need you to be here.
Mm.
You think about that stuff later. I don't want to be alone right now. I don't, you know?
And no one said you'd be alone. I gotta take the brakes off. Okay, well, that one's off.
Okay.
Ah! I jumped when I shouldn't have jumped. I shouldn't have jumped.
Well, let's take care of it. Okay.
Oh, it's okay.
No, let's go get it out of the way.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. That entire fit, it has stopped. Is it where we can move now? Okay.
Hello?
Hello?
My headset cut off.
It's okay.
Yeah, when it doesn't detect any sound, I got it set to turn off for after 10 minutes.
It saves the battery.
Yeah, but if I leave a playlist on, it doesn't. I don't remember the spot where that hump was that I made that I didn't fix yet.
It's up by the smelter, I think. What's wrong?
I want Cheerios. I
Okay.
just want Oreos.
That's a problem.
Oh boy, what happened?
They started wibble wobbling and then just kind of bloop bloop.
I'm not sure I understand what happened here.
Okay. They were doing the wobble thing that they do sometimes. And I guess it's only these two. It's weird because there was a car in between them and it somehow stayed on the line. So I don't know.
Were you were you hitting the
It was weird.
brakes at all?
Yes,
Like how much?
I was doing the small increases so that it wasn't,
Well, what I'm saying is how much?
I only got it to like 20% and then they flew off.
Well, I don't know. We had the throttle open, so that might have been part of it. Maybe. In theory, I think it was my part. You know?
I know. Okay. Well, at least we're past the switch.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Going forward now. There we go.
I got the brakes on, so
Oh, okay.
yeah. So you're gonna have to go 5 or lower, 5 miles an hour or lower when you connect.
Well, I'm already connected. So,
I know you are.
yeah.
Oh my. Oh God. I also didn't realize where we were. Once again, I made another mistake.
What happened?
Well, remember I said I had the throttle open?
Yeah.
I forgot that there was a switch right there we were going to
Oh,
probably be using. And so I kept the throttle open and you were trying to apply the brakes.
I forgot to tell you that I'm braking.
True. But I should have known where we were. My brain is not there.
I should have told you.
Yeah, something's been changed with some of the physics a little bit with the cars a little bit. Either that or we got to replace them with new ones. One or the other. Hey, what's that down there?
Did we lose a car?
Yeah, I think you forgot one.
No. It was just attached. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna speed up.
Why? We're leaving one behind.
Okay. Well, then let me break it. And then I'll put it back on here. Okay. I broke. It's broken. It's braked. There's a brakey brake. Okay.
Yeah. Now, now, pull the separate it. It's a red one. It might be
Yeah.
a cow one. I don't know.
It is a cow one.
We'll separate it where you want it to go, and I'll reverse.
Okay. Ah. How come it's not letting me decouple
Right
now?
click.
What the? I know, I'm trying
Make sure it's
to.
highlighted.
It's not wanting to highlight.
We'll
Yeah.
keep trying. You'll do it.
I know, I'm trying. I'm trying. I don't know why. Why is it it's not wanting to highlight at all? And I don't know why. Stay where you are. I will figure it out. Okay, you can back up now. See, I told you I'd figure it out. Thank you. Okay, then. I don't know why. I cannot go all the way to where it's supposed to be.
I think it's my sinuses, but like here and there, I'll like feel something, like a little pressure where my ears are a little bit, and then it'll sound like the
Yeah.
tune of sound like changes slightly.
No, kind of like a ringing, but not a ringing.
Yeah, like you know how the fan, it'll be like, and then sometimes when the pressure happens, it'll go a little bit, you know. And then my head kind of feels a little
Sounds
weird
kind
with
of like
pressure.
tinnitus.
But how?
Anybody can get tinnitus.
Well, explain it to me.
It's the okay. So is it like the pitch changes on stuff?
Slightly for a moment, but like I
What
feel
the
like this
fuck?
pressure
There goes
in
my
my head.
car.
What happened? Were you
I don't
backing up?
know. No, I wasn't. I was still. And then as soon as I saw you coming, I was like, okay, let me put it forward. I didn't touch the throttle.
I need to see how you're re-railing these.
Where'd it go? Okay. Taking the stock car. I'm in the stock car. Okay. See, look. I got it. Got it. I don't know. Okay, you're on the other side. I'm over here. I'm over here.
Come on,
Okay.
do it.
Okay. Okay.
Hurry up.
Okay. Jiminy's. I'm doing this. Boink. Well, not like that. That's. I need it down a little bit. A little bit further. Why is it not wanting to cooperate now? There we go. So look, that's what I'm doing.
Yeah, now take the brake off. So explain tinnitus to me.
Okay, I kind of have it. It's basically, it's like with me, it's ringing in my ears that I'll get. I'll get really bad ringing in my ears, and
Well, I get that too sometimes, but I've
yeah,
heard tinnitus described as two things: a permanent condition and something that just happens sometimes. So
yeah,
I don't really understand it. It's supposed to come from like a lot of abuse of your hearing. And to be fair, I have had some things happen to me, but I haven't been
yeah.
going to concerts or nothing. My hearing is still sensitive. And I make sure I try my best to protect that. I've spent a long time trying to protect my ears.
Ah, not me.
I constantly,
Thank you.
I always wear my headphones around when I do things. Because it just
Like I
easier
need
on
like
me.
noise canceling and stuff also.
Easier on me. So, how could I have tinnitus?
I don't know.
From the
I said it
past?
sounded like it. Maybe
I'm not sure.
slowing down. Okay.
Yeah, I just got it going, rolling. I'm not doing nothing.
Okay. But yeah, I'm not an expert in the least in it. Okay. So
Something's changed, and we got to figure out what. We either A, got to get a new car because the physics
yeah.
might be fucked, or two, something changed and whatever, and three, user error.
It might be user error. It might be me.
Remember when you hit the brakes a little bit and I was full throttle?
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds like a user error situation. We just gotta try it out.
Okay. Now I know I have tinnitus due to concerts that I went to when I was younger.
I've never really been to concerts.
Yeah.
I've been to a Christian concert once before I left Georgia,
Yeah.
and I tried to have stuff in my ears. I didn't really want to go, but have a choice
Yeah.
because I don't like going to concerts.
Okay. But yeah. Like yeah. Mine is from concerts and loud music. And there'll be times where I'm just sitting here and then it's a very, very loud, high pitched sound. It just goes off in one ear or the other. And it's the same pitch, just going. Like, oh, that's awesome.
Well, yeah, like a high pitched sound.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get that sometimes, but that's not what I'm referring to right now. Like, I get like this little pressure inside my head behind my ears a little bit, above and sometimes above and behind them a little bit. If when I say behind, I'm referencing from the front. And
That sounds like sinuses.
and that's what I was trying to think. That's what I was trying to think about. Because I was thinking, I think it's my sinuses. Because like when that happens, like you know how I have a fan running in the background, and it's like,
Yeah.
and whenever I feel that pressure, and I feel like the pressure shift in my head, and it goes, you know. And I
That's
think it's my
yeah.
sinuses.
It's
Because
probably
I've had a
sinus
history.
infection.
I've had a history of sinuses. Not as bad as it used to be. It cleared up a little bit, but it still does things. Alright, I'm gonna start slowing us down.
I've been slowing us down.
Going down too fast. Is that me or you?
Oh no, I'm off of brake. As soon as we started slowing down real fast, I was like, no brake, no brake.
Yeah, so you picked up on it too. So I
Uh-huh.
put the train forward and just put it in full throttle. I didn't hit the brake at all. All right, I'm turning off my power.
Okay.
Brakes off. It's all on you now. It's not that I didn't think we can handle it going through here. It's just that I knew that that's a steep incline. So,
Yeah, it's a really,
cause
it
like
is.
you gotta you gotta think about how it's rolling off of it and how that affects things. You know, cause like yeah, you're on it and you're past it, but like sometimes things down the line gets affected a little differently. So like, let's say we come zooming down that hill. Well, the stuff at the end of the train might get whiplashed off. You know, but the stuff
I
at the
stopped.
front will be fine.
I stopped it too far.
It's probably my fault. Oh wait, no it wasn't.
No, it's me.
I was going forward, not backwards. Is Seth and John coming back up here?
I don't know.
User was moved to your channel.
Hey,
Moved.
you coming back up or not?
I'm probably about to get off.
I wanted to pick your brain about something, but then you just like left without saying anything.
I left because I was forcibly moved.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I apologized to John, but he didn't say nothing, so he probably didn't hear me.
My headset is now glued.
I thought it was gonna take you days.
I thought it was too, but it finally healed up and hardened somewhat. It's probably going to take a couple of actual hours to cure, but right now it's good enough.
So Dory is having a problem with her screen. I'm not sure if you've had this issue before. You've had more monitors than I have. I mean, I've messed with a lot of monitors, but like I haven't had to troubleshoot many of them.
I've rarely had to troubleshoot monitors either. It's generally the graphics card.
I know, but you've had more going on than I have. Speaking of
I mean,
which, I need to set up that VPN with you so that I can like start watching stuff again and things. I get paranoid about because like I want to download a ROM for a PlayStation 2 game, but and I want to watch some stuff, but and do some things, or like get some mods, but without a VPN, I'm really nervous
mods would
because
be fine, but it would the only thing you'd need to worry about is ROMs.
do you remember a few years ago? Part of the reason why I started making sure I had a VPN all the time when I was with Nancy, I downloaded something off Steam and they got a letter in the mail saying I was illegally downloading shit.
That's not right because it would only be
I
if
know, I
like
got pissed off about it, remember?
yeah, I got a letter about downloading an anime. But as long as generally you don't use a torrent, you're fine.
I still want to do it for my protection as well, not just because ISP's biased. Downloading ROMs can get you in trouble too. And I've heard that they've become more severe about it lately. For games that aren't even fucking for sale anymore and are abandonware. How ignorant are you, you know?
Oh, you can take them to court.
I ain't got that kind of money.
No one else is gonna do it either.
Yep.
So it's going to become just law.
Yep. That's what they want. They want to make it as hard as possible to oppose them.
Ooh, that reminds me,
Don't worry, I'm gonna keep it rolling. Just hit the shit and dump it out.
what was
Oh, it's all empty.
Oh.
uh, what's that called? Oh fudge, I forgot the name. The internet freedom thing. You remember that?
There's a few of those.
That one was reenacted.
What was it about again? Is that the
Uh,
one where they take away your freedom?
I don't remember. Like they'll stop ISPs from throttling your connection to certain websites.
I don't know about that, Chief. I tried to access a couple of sites the other day that that might have been seen as dubious by companies and political parties, and I could barely connect. It took me all day to try to load the page. But yet, I pull up YouTube and it load up no problem.
I
It happened multiple times. I was trying to download a mod, and then I was trying to view another mod that had a controversial name to it. And no, it was nothing sinister. It was just the name. The name was named like that as a joke. It was a dating sim mod or game. But it had a bad word in it. In the title. And I tried doing it, looking it up through Google, and it fucking throttled the shit out of me. I did it through Google DuckDuckGo. It worked okay. But then whenever I tried to load certain pages, it would just throttle the shit out of it. Or not throttle, but like it would take forever to try to load anything. And I'd eventually get it to load, but it took for fucking ever. The reason why it had a bad word in it was because it was a joke. Because in that particular game, the community is very divisive. There's a situation with modders in that community where they get into cliques and they try to ban mods they don't like or doesn't fit their ideology. Ideology is a big word. It's not quite, but they're crazy ideas of politics. So people started making mods as a joke to like get at them, and so it has a bad word in there on purpose to be the protest. But it's a genuinely decent looking mod, and I wanted to try it, but I couldn't because I couldn't get shit to download. And then whenever I tried to download the file, it kept like canceling the download. Like it would just not download at all.
I don't know.
So I don't know what that was about, but everything else ran perfectly fine. But yeah, I would like to get the VP up going soon so that I can try to like do some stuff. There's also this modded Budokai Tenkaichi 3 game that I want to try out that somebody made. They made a modded version of it. And I wanted to check that out. Anyways, what was I talking about? Sorry, what are you doing? What you up to?
I'm getting water.
Cool. I'll do a run around and go get some coal then.
Okay.
Anyways, I gotta move all this stuff out of your way.
I can go down the middle.
Could. Why would you bother? Because you're gonna have to pull seeds up here. We're getting a little low. You can put your mouse over the industry on the map and it'll tell you what it's got.
I know,
by
I
the
just
way.
noticed that.
I looked at the sandbags behind me, is what I did. Not sandbags. You know what I mean.
I know.
Could you do me a favor and flip this switch I'm crossing after I cross it, please?
I'm gonna go back down.
Why?
Which one?
Why? 'Cause I'm about to get off. And I'm just gonna tell them.
Well, I need your thought. Her monitor keeps going blank.
Are you sure it's not graphics card?
Well, she has both monitors plugged into the same one, but it's only one monitor doing it.
It could be the plug. If
It's
you will.
probably the
That
plug.
was my first suggestion. I told her to unplug it a few times, but it still happens. But
It
she
also, and how many monitor slots does your graphics card have?
2.
Just two?
Yeah.
What is it? An AMD something Ryzen?
Yeah. It's one of those.
I think you said it was a 580, right?
I think it is.
Or was that some other guy?
Well, I can only think it's hopefully it's the cord and not the specific plug for the graphics card, because I've had the plug itself go bad on me, and I've had the cabling get kind of wonky. Also, they're high frequency cables, and if they get close to each other, they can cause interference issues.
Yeah, electromagnetic interference.
Yeah, and if they get near a speaker wire, God help you.
Yeah.
You'll get to understand what pictures sound like.
What pictures
And
sound like?
yeah, it's not a pretty sound. Hmm.
I think I know what you're talking about.
Are you
You get
going the correct way that you want to go?
you get to hear what you get to hear what picture data sounds like, and it's not as colorful as you may want it to be.
Oh, yeah, right.
Oh, it is as loud and as annoying as you may think it might be.
Yep. There's an old game where there was an Easter egg that used picture data noise. Can't see Dory, you're gonna... So, she replugged it and it seemed to come back on. And I came back to my original thought about maybe the contacts are bad. Maybe she's got to replug it a few more times to get the oxidization off. But I've already thought that before and that didn't help last time, so I'm not sure. I wanted to run it by you and see what you thought.
Yeah, and it also depends how old the graphics card is.
I have no idea how old it is. I think it's a pre-built thing that got bought from Best Buy a couple years ago.
Graphics cards, depending how hard you use them, only last about 2, 3, 4 years. And the cheaper ones last shorter.
Yeah. Also, do you think you pull out the VPN password for me? I got some things I want to do, but I've just been waiting.
Do you have any idea what you're asking?
Well, I was trying to ask you earlier, but you were gone. And I keep trying to ask you, but then I keep thinking it's too late and putting it off. And then I end up being like, oh, I want to do this or that. I'm like, no, I can't do nothing because I need a VPN. And surfing the internet without a VPN is incredibly dangerous.
I rarely ever surf the internet with my VPN.
I have to. It's very important.
Stupid thing because it auto generates and I have a hard time finding it. And there's 2 of them.
Well, if it's really is that hard at the moment, I don't want to pressure you enough. I would appreciate it if we.
Which one is it?
Oh, cool! I can bring up the map in third person now. Anyways, I tried to apologize to John.
That's not me. Oh, well, that.
Dory! Go forward!
Forward? Forward? Okay, okay, okay. I was like, why is there stuff here? I'm going.
This is what you set me on, and I'd have to back all the way up again to change it. And I was just, you were sitting there, and I'm like, oh, okay, I'll just bypass her. And you start backing up. I'm like, ah, fuck. And that wouldn't have happened. You wouldn't have. That wouldn't have happened in the first place if I didn't get confused about which way the switch was going.
Okay.
Alright,
Boop.
I sent it to you, okay?
Okay, wait. Why are you going down this way? Why are you going down this way?
I'm getting off and they go tell John I'm getting off and I'm going.
All right, thank you. Is it you same email?
No, no email. You have to use that. You have to use that username. I sent you the username and the password. The password is not auto-generated.
Okay, thank you. Hurry, fucking stop!
User left your channel.
Okay, you can go past me.
I fixed the switch,
Yes.
and then you
I fixed the switch.
you did it when I did it, and it switched it back to you. I'm backed up to clear it to re-switch it. I'm struggling trying to click on the shit, and then you start going forward, and I'm like, what's up? Come on, go.
I'm sorry.
I'm like, I'm trying to go around you.
I'm sorry.
I was trying to leave all this shit in the middle, because look at all this shit on the left.
What the fuck?
You know?
Yeah,
You
I'm
see all
not
these wooden, see all these cars? I was
Yeah.
trying to put what we had in the middle here because these are here and now they're connected.
Well, I'm gonna.
And
be
I couldn't
getting them
see shit.
anyways. Just hold on. Give me 1 second. I'll fix that.
Fix
I'm gonna
what?
be grabbing. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna be grabbing some of that stuff anyways.
No, just leave it the way it is. It's already connected. There's no point fucking with it. We'll just come back and get it later.
Okay. I shouldn't be in your way.
What do you mean by that?
Like,
Trying to say you're a bother to me?
no, I'm talking about here.
You saying that? Dear, you're such a... Oh, look at that. That don't look too good.
What happened?
Take a guess.
Oh shit. Looks like it broke.
Got a kink in it. See, I was hoping that you'd back up a little bit as I was passing you right there. But, we got other problems to deal with real quick.
I was gonna. Jeez.
I don't even remember what I was originally gonna say. I got a little bit of a headache now. Seth knows a lot of the reasons why I use a VPN. He's not that dense, but I just think he forgot. Because there's plenty of reasons why anybody should use a VPN, even if they don't have any reasons to.
I know.
Anyways, part of why I was delayed when I was coming towards you is because I second guessed which way the thing was pointing, because I was trying to interpret it. When originally I just interpreted it without thinking, and I was like, okay, and then it worked out fine. But then I doubted it, and I was like, wait a minute. I got to back up a little. We should back up now.
I am backing up.
Right.
I'm going. See? Back in the loop.
Sorry. You know how stressed I get because I keep having to tell people to do every
I
little
know.
fucking thing.
I know.
Yeah, it gets so annoying because, like, it's like in this situation, if you were Hammer, I would have fucking ran into you. Because he would have been like, "Ooh." I'd be like, what do you mean? You knew I was trying to go past you. And nothing against Hammer or Nordic, but damn, man, you know.
I know. I was just trying
You
to.
know what the goal is. Why don't you work with me? And so I'm not used to having someone around that, you know, that
Is competent enough for this stuff.
I don't know if that's the right word, because Nordic and Hammer aren't. I wouldn't call them incompetent, but they're pretty good. But they're like, I don't know. They're just so spaced out all the time. I don't know how to describe it, but it's like they're not paying attention or something all the time. You know?
I don't know. My thing is that I get too kind of wrapped up into stuff, so I'm just like, okay, and then I'll zone out and like even forget
What do you mean?
anything else. Like I'll get too wrapped up into something, and then I'm just like, okay, and then I'll just forget that there's other stuff.
Okay, I need you to clarify again.
Okay. Like with these water tanks, if I don't stop myself, I could sit here and just go back and forth from the water, from the well to the tank. And then if the tank got full, I'd be like, oh, I can drop this off at the other water places and just do that. And I'll just like zone out and do that and kind of forget that I can be doing other stuff as well. Like that. That's what I'm.
Well, give me an example of other stuff you could be doing instead that would be useful.
I mean, I know that's still useful. It's just I would kind of just. I would forget to talk.
Forget to what?
I would forget to talk. I would just be sitting here just kind of zone and.
Well, I mean, do what you want.
No.
The water does need to be stocked up.
I know. So
I
I'm
know.
just like, but I'll. I might forget. I'm so into just concentrating. Yes, that was word.
But yeah, it's
Concentrating.
like I understand like the need to ask questions, like which way do you want to, which way are we going with it, stuff like that. But just sometimes it's just like lapse in judgment. I don't quite comprehend very well. That's why I was making an example, because like if that was Hammer or Nordic in the train we were in, I would have done crashed into him. And I'd be like, I told you 4 times what we're doing.
I think it was just me flicking the wrong switch.
No, it was my fault. I was fucking around with it. And then you didn't see me coming, so you were like, oh, I guess I'll just go then. Because you were sitting there.
Yeah, I was looking at the map and stuff.
And then I stopped and I was like, which way is this going? And like, it was a little hard to see the rail next to the other one for me. And I was like, oh, well, I'll just go with Dorian. And I saw the switch where you were at, and I'm like, she's sitting there. I can bypass her. And I'm like, wait a minute. How do I know if the switch is right? And then I started second guessing myself, so I started fucking with it for a minute, not actually going anywhere.
Yeah, I was like, okay. Because as soon as I saw, I was like, why are there cars here? I said that to him, I was like, why are there cars here? I was like, I didn't see any cars earlier. Why are there cars here? And then I just hear you going, going off. I was like, oh, I got them a bit.
I couldn't remember what cars were there whenever I was pulling forward. And I was like, I can't see up there. And I remember there was something up there. And I was like, wait a minute, oh, there's something on this side? Because I just wanted to switch over by one. I didn't want to switch over by the entire thing.
Yeah. Oh, it got figured out.
Yeah, and then I started messing with this thing. And then I set it up. I was like, okay, I'll set it up like this. Went to the thing. And then I think what happened was is you saw it and thought that it was the opposite because you probably, I think you hit it at the same time I did.
I think, yeah, because I was like, oh, it's opposite. Let me do this so that he's on my trap.
Because like I hit it to set it back to the way I had it because I had it wrong whenever I paused for a second. And then I clicked it to put it back right because see you backed up over it, which reset it back. And then I clicked on it to put it back, and I think you clicked on it at the same time I did, which put it back to where it was.
we were both. I was just.
Because when you
trying
backed
to
up over
help.
it, it switches automatically. Yeah.
I was trying to fix it. I was like, oop, it's over on me. So I was like, I need to fix this one. So I wanted to do that. I guess both did it at the same time.
Yeah. And that's what I immediately thought whenever I noticed that I was turning to the right. I was like, wait a minute. And that was my immediate conclusion.
I was just trying to help.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
I was.
I don't believe you.
Okay.
I need to go make some tuna or something. Head's hurting. But yeah, but yeah, Seth should know better. There's a lot of reasons why someone want to use a VPN. But he's tired. It also there's several things that I just have inherent bad luck with. One of them is people. To some degree. Admins on servers. They just love to like demonify me for some reason. They assume I did everything wrong. And people try to steal my information and shit. Because fucking Discord opened the floodgates for that. For years, I've been dealing with the bullshit Discord's caused me. I had to replace my bank cards because of it. You know? Within a week of using Discord for the first time, all my shit got fucked. I had to change my passwords like 4 or more times. All of them, multiple times. Because I kept using it. And now I'm constantly getting all sorts of shit getting into my account when I never had that before. Because I've always been really careful about where I put in my information and how I did it, you know?
Being careful.
Yep, an old email that I had from high school, my Gmail account, never changed, had to change the password once. It never got into it. It was a very simple password, too. Anybody could have guessed it eventually. Even a brute forcer would have done it in like seconds. A brute forcer, you know what that is, right? It's a program that generates all sorts of passwords to try to get into someone's account. It's a program that you run, and it does it really quickly. That's why there's like two-step authentication, and that's why websites time out whenever you try so many passwords within a certain amount of time. That they try to counteract brute forcing is why they do it. So the brute forcer always starts off the simplest by doing every possible combination of numbers. Then it pulls keywords from the dictionary, does all combinations of that, crossed with numbers, so on and so forth. The goal is to make it as complicated as possible to where it'll take them literal years to do it. That's the goal of making a password. Because whether or not they succeed is potentially an inevitability. Potentially. And that's part of why I don't even know my passwords. I make up a really complicated, really long passwords that even I don't remember. Which is a problem. But I'll have to change my password often. Anyways, I've had a lot of brute force attempts. But anyways, that Gmail account I told you about, which is a subsidiary of where I have my YouTube, which also has some other information about me, at least at the time that this happened, like my bank cards. Because I used the Google account to use apps on my phone. And guess what apps on my phone have? My information to buy stuff, because I had to order out a few times, which I had never done before that. But when you literally can't walk because your legs gave out because of some bullshit that happened, you can't really go anywhere. So this password that I've had since high school, this was just a few years ago. This was when I was in Florida. I was visiting with Nancy still. My friend Nancy. This was about three years ago. 3 or 4. Some people finally convinced me to use Discord because they didn't want to do anything else. And within a week, that same email that's never been compromised before was straight up fucking bypassed. Some dude in France and a couple of other countries logged into it. Just straight up logged into it. Didn't even get like a email authentication or nothing. Which tells me that all my passwords were compromised. And Changed all my passwords again, and guess what? Same fucking shit happened again. And then I found out about Discord, Teams of Service, and I found out about Discord, and they got little secret clauses in there about what they do with your data, even though people swore up and down to me whenever before I used it, because it seemed dodgy to me. I'm like, why would it be free? I had a lot of raised concerns about it. Yeah, they take your information and sell it. Not only that, they're owned by Tencent, which is a Chinese company, and Chinese companies are required by Chinese law to send all their user data to the country. So multiple copies of your information is being bought and sold for just from Discord. Getting it once. I had to get my bank cards replaced because my bank account got compromised. So yeah, I don't fucking play around with that shit. And I don't have any patience when people try to treat me like as if I'm full of shit. Because I don't make this shit up. I'm a very direct, logical, statistical person most of the time. Especially when it comes to shit like this. This is one of the few things I don't fuck around about. And I take it very seriously. Discord is literally cancer for anybody that gets involved. And there's multiple reasons for this. Not just because it takes your data, but because it's fucking toxic. Being on people's servers and stuff. And guess what? Here's another layer for you to worry about with Discord. If somebody can embed, like, somebody can start a Discord server. Post a picture with embedded virus on it. Anytime you join somebody's server, it goes through the entire server's history and downloads it to your computer. And guess what? That picture's on your computer. And guess what? Now you're subject to being hacked and ransomware and shit. You know what ransomware is, right?
Yes.
Yeah, it's fucked up. And, yeah. Discord's a fucking menace. And the quality ain't even that good. Servers don't stay connected. There's audio issues all the time. The quality is just bad. There's not a whole lot of set. Like, even just from a base technical standpoint, like, ignoring all the other stuff I just said, I don't like Discord just because I'm a computer nerd. I want to have options. If something goes wrong in my audio, TeamSpeak has ways to help sort it out. Discord doesn't. I can also turn people up more in TeamSpeak or lower more. Get more options with TeamSpeak, with stuff you can do. More settings. And that's always good, to have options. Know what I mean?
I know what you mean.
And, yeah, so, if it's not... And Discord does data mine you. I don't know if you know what that means. But it scans through everything on your computer constantly. And then it monitors your keyboard keystrokes. So if you do type in passwords, guess what? All your passwords are now compromised. Because anybody that's logging in will always type their username, email, and then their password. And they'll scan through your data and pick that shit up. It's not that hard to do. And it's like, oh, why would anyone want to know what I'll do? I'll be safe. And it's like, people are so fucking dismissive over this stuff that it's ridiculous. They just want to justify... I don't know why, but people just want to feel right about being invested into some sort of bullshit, even if it's a scam. And it's like, they do want your information because they could sell it or try to scam you, and there's tons of malicious people in the world that just want to fuck everybody over because they think it's funny or they're mentally deranged, and that gives them pleasure. Like, just because you haven't met anyone like that personally doesn't mean they don't exist. There's literal companies in other countries, like the Middle East, that thrive from stealing people's information and selling it and scamming them. Why do you think it still
what I did.
happens? That's why it's still. That's why they still exist. Go ahead.
I was gonna say that's what they do. That is the entire company is buying and selling and trading of people's data and scamming people and stuff like that. Like there's a lot of that stuff over there.
Oh God, I'll be going the wrong way. I was going forward, got confused, started going backwards, and now I'm back to where I started. We need to find a way to streamline this climb. We need to make like an alternate, shorter version of it. You know what I mean?
See where you are. Hold up the map.
Trying to make the coal run. Yeah, but we need to find a better way to like. We need to find a better way to streamline this trip. Because these coal cars do not want to budge. They always want us to go fucking 20. Unless I'm going downhill. And even on level, they still restrict me. It's so weird. Like, I just want to go 30, okay? But even then, it's like... It's still a climb, because check it out. EO Delight. What the hell's that? Oh, that's the thing. Okay, yeah. Anyways, you see all these loops and shit we're doing? What if, you see where that switch is right there? That we put down to switch off for the smelter? What if we put a second switch going left and just tried to cross over the mountains just directly and then merge down that straightaway going into the coal?
Well, I mean, there is one right there. Might be able to.
Like, you know what I'm talking about? Like right here. See where my pin is?
Yeah.
What if we put another switch going to the left, assuming you're going up,
Yeah.
and it curves off to the left and crosses over the rail and goes up? Zoom out a little. You see my marker?
I see it. I'm following what you're saying.
And then goes in and then merges here, right here, into a Y. You know? Why don't we try that?
Might be able to do that.
Yeah, because look at all this bullshit I have to do.
Yeah, well, I told you
Told me what?
that because I did this. I was just like, I don't know what the hell I'm doing.
Look, remember one of the first things I taught you about building rails. Most of the time, you're not gonna know what the fuck you're doing until after you're done. And then you're gonna see all sorts of shit you could try to improve on. This is just a normal part of the process. This isn't anything different than what I've already taught you. Remember how we went over and made the secondary line for the smelter and made shortcuts for it and stuff? That was after I done built it, because you could visualize it after that, you know? Know what I mean?
I know what you mean.
So this is just par for the course. This is just regular work method, I guess, or however you put it. Process of creation. Because like I mentioned, like most of the time when I start laying track, I just start laying track. I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna get there. Most of the time, sometimes I have a plan, or I did once I got decent, sometimes I would. But I'm way too rusty, and I'm way too out of it to like put it together. And like these are large gaps, so sometimes I end up going the wrong way, getting confused, thinking I'm going the right way. You've seen it. When I'm laying the track, I'm like, wait a minute, I need to be curving more. But you find that out after you put it together or when you're almost done with it, you know? So don't be hard on yourself about it. And also, this was like your first major thing. You've gotten a lot better since. But this is still good. You got good curves and it's not too tight. But now that we've been using it for a little while, it's time to innovate. You know?
Okay.
That's all. It's just time to try to innovate it. It may not even work. It may not even work out. But I want to try. You want to help me?
Yeah. Give me just 1 second. I'll be there. Okay.
Alright. I'll finish taking the coal up here. My head's hurting so bad. It's all your cat's fault. It didn't foosball enough. It didn't please me. You must atone for the mistakes of your cat for not appeasing me. Okay? I'm sorry, whenever I'm stuck at going 20, when I know this train can do well over that because this is a powerhouse train, it just feels like something's wrong. Every time I push these damn coal things and they restrict my speed, it feels just off. It doesn't feel right. I need to stop pushing coal. So yeah, I end up caring about people and trying to share this stuff, you know, about Discord and everything. But it's not always easy. People tend to get really mad. And they goad it out of me. Why don't you use Discord? What's wrong with it? And I tell them, they always give me some bullshit. You know? Like, it bothers me when people recommend Discord. I'm like, no, you should never recommend that to anybody. It's bad for your health. In so many ways. Anyways. Yeah. So Discord is what started my long battle against fucking constantly people trying to get into all my accounts. Hello?
What, what happened?
Uh, I turned on the VPN because I got it logged in.
Yeah.
Did you get disconnected from the game?
It looks like it.
Yeah, I'm so sorry.
Hey, it's okay.
See if you could rejoin.
I will.
That's why I said I made a mistake because I knew this would happen.
Yeah, and then I heard, uh-oh, now the
Yeah, because I was like, I clicked it and I was like, oh shit! And then I clicked it back off immediately. And I'm like, well, there's no point taking it back now. Damage is done. Because as soon as you click it, it's over. You know?
I know.
I'm I'm getting some phone spam since I started using this computer. That's part of why I was. That's another reason why I was desperate to get the VPN going, because now I'm starting to get phone spam. And I have put my number into this computer like 3 times. At least. You know? And what random websites do track you. And they'll try to dig into your shit too. That's another reason why you need a VPN. They try to steal whatever data they can. Because you know how websites try to farm clicks?
Yeah.
Well, the internet is so saturated that if you really want to make more money than just doing clicks, well, guess what? Data mining. Farming those cookies, analytics. Companies and a lot of people will buy that shit. Know what I mean?
I know what you mean.
Okay. Are you back in?
Almost. Yeah, your server's not even up.
Alright, hold on.
It's okay.
You have no real super sand. Darn you, cack a carrot cake. What do you mean, Virginia?
There you are.
You should be able to join.
I'm joining right now.
Right, so what are we doing?
You were wanting to try to bypass the turns and stuff.
Right. I gotta finish filling it. So. Well, I wanted to see if we could improve, you know?
Yeah.
Innovate. You don't want to right now, that's fine. You don't?
No, I'm just trying to figure out the best way to start.
Yeah, a lot of people apparently haven't figured out how to use the coal in the iron chute like I have taught you. And they're complaining to the developers about making it go faster or making it clickable. Now I'm fine with it being a clickable, but I'm not okay with making it go faster. Because my technique won't work if they make it faster, or at least it won't work as easily. It'll be too fiddly. You know? So I told them how I do it.
Yeah.
I'm like, you don't need to speed it up. It saves you a whole lot of time doing this. And all you gotta do, if you're, if try, like, if you want to raise it and lower it, you don't even have to, like, all you gotta do is move the mouse slightly while holding left mouse button, and it'll raise and lower for you. Just don't let go of left mouse button. You know?
Well, I thought that everybody knew that. That's how you were supposed
They
to
don't.
use that.
people keep complaining about having to drag it, and I'm like, you don't have to drag it. But that's because some people don't try things. What they're probably doing is doing the click and release, where they click, drag, then release, then do it again, and that's probably what they're doing. Oh, I shared my bit of wisdom. See how that goes. So I decided to share that with them.
Well, hopefully somebody takes it and, you know, actually puts it to use.
Well, some people don't want to improve. They just want to complain. I saw someone complaining that there's too many branches of this game for him to want to try to get into it. I'm like, there's only, you just go to beta branch. You're welcome. He made it sound like there's like thousands different diverging versions of the game to pick through. It's like there's only like 2, 3. If you count the base and legacy, that's 3. But legacy should be self-evident. Legacy refers to a non-updated state, like, which you could do a simple search and find out. Which I did because I forgot about it a while back. Legacy's for the version of people that still want to use the Unreal 4 old version of the game before the tracks were updated to be usable. So even though I got good at the way the tracks worked before, I couldn't fucking stand it. It got on my nerves so much. So fiddly. It was so unwieldy. And Hammer, I have to keep telling him over and over that he's like, oh, I don't like laying tracks. I'm like, Hammer, I keep telling you that it's not the same anymore. And then he keeps doing it. He's like, oh, it's easy. I'm like, yeah. And then he goes back to being like, I don't like it. I'm like, Hammer, don't you forget again? He's like, yeah. I'm like, okay. You know?
I know.
But yeah, just, I'm on some shit today, I guess.
It's okay.
Tell me that you like beautiful butterflies made of oranges.
I've never seen butterflies made out of oranges, but I guess that they'd be very pretty.
Alright, I'm gonna put in the switch here to where I expect, where I think we can put the Y.
Okay.
If we find a better spot, we'll, you know, okay. Switch to the right. Oh. Wait, this is the wrong switch. Oh, I clicked on the left one and I meant to click on the right one. There you go. Ugh, it's cursed. Why are they playing a bunch of random shit on repeat?
Oh, oh, uh, it's the fucking. It is the younger 9-year-old.
Beat the hell out of them. No, I'm just kidding. Anyway, Jesus.
I'm not gonna touch him.
Tell him he should. He's asking, why don't you move on to like other stuff?
Because I ask him that every. Hey, bud, watch something else. I know you want to play on something, but you're not going to play on something right now, okay?
What's he doing?
He is now throwing a titty fit because he's not on the other computer.
He said he's planning something.
No, playing. He wants to play on the other computer, but I told him no. So he's now throwing a titty fit.
Is that what's that got to do with watching a video over and over
I
for
know
3 hours
he said.
straight?
That's
Well,
in
then
his,
let him.
in
I
his
mean,
words.
it's better than him fucking trying to trash the house right now.
Yeah. In his words.
I was just curious. I wasn't really like trying to tell you to like to what to do.
No, that's why that's why I was like, hey, bud.
At least not in that situation. I wouldn't.
Yeah. That's why I asked. So I was like, why don't you watch something else? I just want to play on something. And then I'm getting yelled at now.
It's like okay. All right, I got the switch in.
Okay.
I think if we start from here, maybe. I don't know. We're gonna have to eyeball it a few times. Did you already start it or?
No. I am trying to figure out where in the world, because with the way that it is, it's gonna be all weird.
We can mess with that end later. Let's just line it up and see how it lines up first, because it's gonna be more work than it's worth if I have to replace both ends with the switches just for us to abandon the project. You know what I mean? So I think the easiest way to do it is just try to line it up, see how it's gonna look, and then see if we can need to make any adjustments or not, and then we can worry about that afterward. Which sounds really dumb. Sounds like a really bad plan. It's probably a really stupid plan.
Because I remember when I was building this.
This compass is coming in handy.
Yeah, the reason, like one of the one of the reasons why this is like this with all the turnies is because the elevation difference and not being able to place track down.
I'm aware. But you followed my marker, didn't you? The path I'm thinking of is going around the mountain that you're right next to. And by my theory, you should be able to. But I don't know. There's gonna be a gap right here, but you're gonna have to steep it a little. Where did I put that switch? Maybe I should move the switch back. What do you think? Come to where I am.
Okay.
What if we put the switch here instead of over there? Like right where you're standing.
Like right here, and then let's see.
Okay, I'll wait here and I'll eat some tuna and crackers. I want your best assessment, my dear. Your best assessments, my lady. Bitch.
Okay, for some reason, I went from viewing the map to now I can't do anything on screen.
I'm sure you'll get over it.
I can't do anything.
You'll be fine. Just let it happen.
What? Like I can't. It's not letting me do it. Like I can click on my other screen, but I can't even do anything in game. What the fuck?
Calm down. Put the gun down.
It's like my mouse isn't registering over here.
Okay. That's nice.
Like, I don't know. It's like it's stuck on that I was in the map.
You good now?
Do it?
Are you good now?
No. Like, I don't know. I'm trying to get into it. I don't know. Oh my god.
So apparently switches follow the incline now. What it's attached to, I think. I smell like feet all day.
Hold on.
Sure. Golden. Oh boy, I'm gonna have to open up my settings here.
What happened?
I can't adjust the gradient on my thing anymore.
Oh. open the map and it wouldn't work. So I had to exit the game.
Okay, now it's working. That's weird. Anyway, let's take a look here. I'm gonna be fully domesticated.
How
Isn't that
so?
nice?
Well, how so?
Huh?
Well, you said you're going to be fully domesticated, and I was like, how so?
I just said the domesticated. Okay, young man, get it right. Ah, it's interesting. Because you know, whenever you do gradient, it does like 0.5 or whatever.
Yeah.
Well, just a second ago, I did it by like 0.3 per touch. So I'm not sure how I did that. Because I can't replicate it. Isn't that terrible? Oh, you gotta be going straight for it. You hire me?
I know. I just do.
Did you read your psychic powers? Didn't you?
Uh-huh.
I knew it. Psychic time. Cheeto. I'm gonna change the weather for a second.
Okay.
Yeah, that's about what I thought. Okay. I was confirming something, basically. Cheetah was acting to Mickey. Right.
That's right.
Okay. You okay?
Yeah.
What are you doing?
I'm trying to figure this out.
What you figuring out?
I'm trying to see if I could help in any way.
Oh. Well, you can help. You can like look over it and kind of help me, like, you know.
No.
Huh?
No.
Help me plan it. Like, I'm not even sure if I'm high or low enough. Guessing I go kind of straight here, maybe?
Yeah, you can go straight.
Yeah, this should do it. 2.5 grade. I'll stop right here. And to guarantee that I'll get a proper bridge across, uh, yeah, it'll work. I made it a little too long to where it's kind of invisible. Alright, guide me. I can't see it. Guide me along the invisible bridge. Alright, is that enough to cross? No. That's about what I expected.
Yep. It should just be a little slope and should be able to connect.
Yep. Alright, Dory, you know what to do, right? Don't sound so defeated, please. I'm working very hard here. I'm emotionally fat right now.
Oh, behave.
You see the switch right there? I'm thinking about putting the other switch
Yeah.
right next to that one. Like right. Ow. Ow, my balls.
Did you sit on them?
No,
No.
they're
Okay.
just like, I don't know, they're just hurting. I think it might have got twisted a little bit.
Oh.
I heard a story from a doctor about someone having something like that happen once.
No testicular torsion?
It's better now.
Okay.
Yeah, I like rotated a little bit and it immediately relieved the pain.
Oh.
Is that what that's called?
Yes, testicular torsion is when the
I'm
blood
not a cock and ball torture kind of guy. Okay? You don't understand me. You keep trying to convince me. Alright, come here. See where I'm hopping?
No. Okay.
I'm thinking of deleting this part of rail, putting a switch here. It's gonna be split off to the left. Yeah. So I shall wait for you to do that for me.
Okay. Oh shit. Okay.
You know what you can do? You can click
What?
re-rail, open the construction menu, and then click demolition, and then you can fly in demolition doing that.
Yeah, well, I fell through.
You're welcome.
So, I know.
You're welcome,
Mm-hmm.
bitch.
What?
What? Listen.
No. No. God damn it. Ah.
It's so funny to watch sometimes.
Who? Who?
I said you.
Me? Why?
Just trying to see how to. Just see you try to navigate how to do things.
Shut up.
I like when you vocalize part of your thought process, and it's so amusing to me.
Yes, I know. Sorry.
Sometimes it sounds like you're on like a merry-go-round or something. Like, ooh, ah.
Shut up.
What? I like it. It's entertaining. It pleases me.
Okay. All right. Let's see how much of this shit's gonna get deleted when I delete this. Boop. Yep, that's what I thought. I knew it was gonna be a lot, but I didn't know it was gonna be that much.
What the?
It's all the way to the other double bridge.
That's fine. Go ahead and put the switch in.
I ain't getting there. Oh, God. What the fuck? Okay. I hope I don't fall through this. Let's see. Am I gonna fall through the? Oh, thank God. Okay. And I fell through. Oh, why'd I move? I shouldn't have moved. Okay. And God damn it. Okay. Okay. So we need a switch left. Okay. All right. There we go. Let's see if I can. Hiya. There you go. There's a
Okay.
switch left.
Well, take a look at your
I
work.
did it.
Do you feel satisfied? Do you think it's gonna work out well?
I fell through it. It is a switch left. We needed a switch to go left.
Are you sure you want the switch paddle to be here?
Oh, probably not.
Yeah.
I mean,
Something to consider.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Anyways, I
yeah.
think switches follow the I think switches follow the incline to what it's put on now, or at least
Oh,
at
yeah?
least a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, cause like when I put the switch on, where you saw me put the switch back there, instead of it going under the incline, it went over it, and I was like, huh? How'd that happen? And I think that's why.
Okay, well, I'm deleting this. Beep.
You know what I mean?
I know what you mean. Okay.
Oh,
What's wrong?
I want cheese.
You always want cheese.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get some.
Oh, dear Lord.
I saw this guy make this video about this naval battle Roblox thing, and it actually seemed pretty interesting. Like each person controls a different part of the ship and stuff.
Yeah, there's some actual cool stuff that's in Roblox.
All right.
Some of the stuff's interesting.
Now, do you want to reconnect the bridge, or should I do it?
Well, as of right now, I am trying
Roger that.
to put. Yes, I'm trying to put clothes on the toddler.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Glad I can help. I put a smile on that face. Uh-oh.
What'd you do?
I spilled crackers. Dirty.
What?
I got cracker crumbs on my bed now.
Aww.
I was being so careful to open it, and
I
it.
know you were. Oh. Poor baby.
I have to burn the whole bed now.
No, you
It
don't.
has betrayed my trust.
No.
This got been soiled by another.
Oh my God.
My God, I need a fucking broom. I need a broom. I should get a broom.
Okay.
Yeah, I've thought about it for a little while. I've been folding up cardboard boxes to use as a sweep. Hasn't been working out pretty well. Hasn't been working out that great.
Yeah, I would expect it wouldn't.
Why not? Shane, I'm too good for that?
No.
Let me know.
Because it's not a bird.
Am I not good enough now?
Did I ever say that?
I said, are you saying I'm too good for it? I was making a compliment, but made it sound like I was being negative
see,
about it.
And then you fucking confused my small little pea brain.
Hey, don't say it like that.
So yeah.
Come on, come test it out with me.
Okay, where are we going?
The moment of truth. That's where we're going.
Okay, yeah, but which way we go? Which way you going? Okay.
North,
I had to,
little
yeah,
girl.
I had to make sure I was going the right direction.
Little lady.
I had to make
Womanizer.
sure. Excuse me?
What? Okay,
No, you did.
we're gonna need to bring some beams up here.
Kind of might want to, get the trees.
Oh yeah.
It's a good thing I'm here. Else you would have wrecked.
I would've died.
Yeah.
I would've fallen apart.
I'm clicking on you. Why won't you cut?
Are you clicking on the wrong spot?
No. It is the tree. You
I know,
usually can
but is it the really tiny thin part at the top?
No.
Is it the thick trunk base?
It is the base.
Or belong to us?
Yeah. Okay, I went through the map.
Who, me?
I did. I kind of went through the
Oh,
map.
well, open the map and teleport to the, try to teleport to the thing.
I got back. I was pushed down by a tree falling on me, and then as soon as the tree fell all the way over, I stopped being in the map, like in the, yeah, you know what I'm trying to get at. I could see through it. So.
Yeah, is it just me, or is this switch inclining? Take a look. I had to rebuild the part that I'm on right now because it, like, overlapped it instead of going under it.
Kinda. Just a little.
You want to do the honor story?
Alright, give me a second. Wait, well, you're on the wrong one.
Um,
And
no.
I'm stuck. Hiya.
That's my fault.
Yes.
I was looking at the mini map and I'm like, are you able to do it on the mini map? So I started clicking around and that was my bad. And I forgot how switches work. It was pointing the right way and I was.
There we go.
Look, I'm really stupid today.
It's okay.
It was pointing the right way and I didn't even realize it.
It's okay.
My brain was like, oh, I need to switch it.
I'll just hold on real quick, okay? Hold on, I'm not back. Just a second. Okay, sorry. I was trying to find me something to eat. All right. Are you still there?
Yep.
Okay. Okay. Well, we gonna go?
Oh, right.
Yes. We gonna go?
No. Go
No?
is for winners. And I'm
Okay.
grumpy loser.
Okay.
Okay, I'm going now. I'm a winner now. Because you said so.
You are. Seems to be doing pretty good then. Okay, slow down, slow down, slow down. Tree. 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 Tree.
Rotate, go cut it
Tree.
down. What are you waiting on?
I'm getting there. Jeez.
I got
Okay.
anxious. I had it on
What?
full brake.
I know. Hold on.
We're going like 50 miles an hour.
Okay. Okay. All right. Should be good. Should be good now. There you go. Okay. All right. See? Got the tree. No red.
Thanks. It just drove up my anxiety the way you kept freaking out. I'm fairly sensitive right now.
Sorry.
Yeah, you better hurt me.
Sorry.
40. About 50. Oh, there it goes.
You did it.
Right. You could say that.
Oh shit.
Apparently, they couldn't handle 50. Well,
I was just looking up at the pretty sky, and then I glanced down at the mini map.
I
And
slowed down and it corrected itself, and I took the brake off and it just disconnected itself again. And I was like, ah, I see, we're at an impasse. Go help me. Go ahead and break it and re-rail and everything. Put the brake on this one so I can back up.
Okay. Okay. There. You want me to decouple?
Yes, please. Thank you.
You're welcome. Okay.
We're missing one. It fell off.
Yeah, I saw that.
I know you did, but I just wanted to. I don't know. I wanted to clarify. I'll get the brake. You go ahead
Okay.
after it settles.
I was just looking up at the pretty sky, and then all of a sudden, I glance at the mini map, and it's just like, why is stuff? Why does it look like the cars are going different directions? You know?
They're drifting.
It's like it's so pretty, and then all of a sudden, it's like car over here, car over there. Okay. Well, you did it. Okay.
All right, take the brake off.
I did.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
So smart.
Not really, but thank you. I tried.
Perfect.
Okay. Here we go. Which way are we going? Where are we taking this?
That way.
So... Are we going the right direction?
Think about it for a second.
Why not? You went that way. I'm just like, okay, which way's that way? I'm trying to think.
Well, what are we gonna do with this coal? Sweet.
Oh, let's see here. Take it to the smelter.
The smelter doesn't use coal.
Oh yeah, smelter doesn't use coal.
Mm-hmm.
What am I doing?
You're thinking of iron.
Yes, I am thinking of iron. I'm trying to think.
We got some cows to feed with this coal.
You mean cows to turn into stuff?
Yeah.
Okay, well, we are most definitely going the wrong direction for that.
Well, did you want to go down that way, or did you want to take it all in one go?
Because I haven't even, like, because you. I need to calm down.
Well, how do you want to do it? You want to go drop Nicole off?
Give me 1 second. I'm. My brain feels like it's warm right now. So I'm
I know the feeling. Do you have any ice cream?
no. I need to check to see how much hay grain there is. Because I have no idea.
You check the map.
It tells you now?
Yeah.
Of course it tells you now.
Yeah, you figured it out without me telling you a minute ago.
Let's see here. All it says to me is goods in, goods out. It's not telling me what.
Okay, look at the total. So much out of so much.
It says 12 out of 100 on the week.
There's your answer.
Okay, so.
Talking about seeds, right?
Yes, that's what it says with that.
Yeah, my head's bothering me too. It's so hard to think right now.
Let alone.
I know.
Huh?
I know. I'm just.
How'd you know that?
Okay.
User entered your channel.
Hey, Dory.
Yeah.
It worked, though, didn't it?
Yeah.
Hooray. It worked! Isn't that nice?
It is very nice.
Who joined the TeamSpeak? Is that me?
This is TeamSpeak user.
TeamSpeak user.
Yes.
Ah, quite the elaborate name. Is John still around?
No, he got off a little bit before Seth did.
I did feel. I had another reason why I felt bad about John. What happened? Because he was just trying to play around a little, you know.
I know.
And I kind of knew it, but. I'm an animal. I'm a monster frisbee.
Okay, now the person's name is Jojo the Dancer.
Yeah, I figured it was him. He always forgets to like pick his name whenever he always forgets to pick his name in his settings. So he keeps changing it every time. But he don't come. It's been a while since he showed up though. John's been really wanting him to play Valheim with us and other stuff. I keep waiting for him to invite me to play World of Warships with him. Whenever I feel like doing it. What's he saying, Dory?
I don't know. I don't see anything. I hear stuff. Oh, 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 oh. Hold up, there it is. I need to stop. Alright.
Oh, whenever I told you that John was being mean to me, I was kind of joking. By the way.
File and that.
You know?
I know. We'll replay my last. More votes. I keep typing in the wrong channel. Still kind of new to me, to be honest. Okay, that is what JoJo was saying.
I didn't hear a word you said.
Alright, I put a file in that. Oh, okay, hold on. Alright, I put a file in that. We'll replay my last 4 votes. Probably mispronouncing it, but I mean, there we go. Alright, well, Warbox, there we go. I keep typing in the wrong channel. Still kind of new to me, to be honest. And votes, there we go. War votes. Sorry, JoJo. And then now, more ships. Okay. Now I'm looking for the settings for their name to make it permanent.
Oh, for his name?
Yes.
He probably put a name. Tell him to open his bookmarks. Go to bookmarks, manage bookmarks, and he probably left it default in there where it says username.
You know, he can hear us, so.
Well, it's how my brain's working. I feel pulsing in my head.
Yeah, I'm not the only one.
You wanna come help me dump this coal off?
Okay, where are you?
The cow place.
The cow place. Okay. Let me move it.
See what he says.
Okay, done. Is it done? And then I'm gonna see if it worked. Be right back.
User disconnected from your channel. User entered your channel.
Okay, it says JoJo, so it worked.
Yeah. I told him how to do that a little bit ago. We just ain't got to it back again yet. He's been very busy, so he hasn't really been on much. So it's been kind of hard to keep up.
It's the first time that I've seen JoJo on the server, and I've been.
It's Samus.
Oh, okay.
You saw him once before on the Valheim thing.
Yes. I doubt that you're mostly confident.
He plays for the other team, if you know what I mean.
Okay, I'm doing the switches, so don't touch the switches. Okay, there you go.
That's what I was waiting for.
I was just trying to make sure that you
I sat
weren't
there and I'm like,
doing it. Yeah,
she's very nice. She's gonna try to help, and I'll be like, all right, I'll just wait.
I wanted
It's
to
like
make sure.
I don't want to. I'm in the position to where I shouldn't have to worry about anything, but at the same time, I can't help but want to worry about things because I'm so used to being like let down.
I know. That's why I had to let you know. Don't touch it.
What's he saying?
He says Timdom after you said the whole that he bats for the other team.
Timdom? What's that mean?
Team Dumb. There we go.
Team Dom?
Yeah. Dumb.
He's into that kind of kink, huh?
No, not Dom.
He's a team.
Dumb.
No. He like it's a sub. He wants to be dominated by a team. He wants the whole team to go bat for him on his ass.
LOL. Submissive.
He said what?
LOL. Submissive.
Hey Samus, we're playing Railroads. I'll stream it for you if you want to see on the YouTube that them kids are into these days.
Yo, railroads. Okay, you can start slowing it down. I'm emptying them. I'll let you know when it gets kind of low so that you can start rolling.
Okay.
Okay.
No, Samus, you remember where my YouTube is, right?
Yes, we are Team Railroad right now. And he has it somewhere. Talking about your YouTube.
That means we have to remind him.
Likely haven't followed.
Uh-oh, that's not good. When they start stacking like that. You know what happens when they stack like that? They disappear, and it doesn't count. Yeah, so we just wasted that car, basically. That was my bad, though. I kind of let it roll by accident.
That's okay. And I'm getting his YouTube. I'm gonna put it in the chat for you.
Yeah, do that for me, please.
Yes.
I gotta pee. I gotta pee when I get these off.
Connection lost.
Oh boy. Alright, TeamSpeak, what's going on?
Connected.
You good?
Probably. Are you good? Spin around for me.
Why? What happened? What happened?
I don't know.
I don't know. Okay. Because you just kind of. Let's see.
What's he talking about?
Okay. So.
Computer is lava?
Yeah.
What's happening?
I don't know.
He's a chat bot, that's what he is. He's from another country. It's a chat bot made from another country. Computer lava, yes?
Okay, we're good. I don't know why I'm still standing here. Yeah, the only thing I can do is move people in here. I'm surprised they even have that.
Say that again?
Nothing.
Huh?
Nothing.
Okay. If you say so.
No, I was just saying I'm surprised I can even move people in here.
Yeah, yeah. We went over that.
Mm-hmm.
Check this out. My 41M Sun 9M has been copycatting me for the past hour. How do I defeat this little shit? Someone says start doing chores around the house. Someone else says that or start sticking your head underwater repeatedly. Your naturally larger lungs should eventually overcome the child's.
I just don't like it when they follow me around. Except when I can't even go to the bathroom.
Yeah, that's when you bring out the good old beating stick.
That's when I grab a broom or spatula or a brush, and it's
Throw
like,
it at them.
no, you fucking go up to him and you hit that goddamn hands with it, like
Jesus
fucking
Christ.
stop. What?
Holy hell, that's horrible.
I don't actually do that. When have you?
Help!
Okay,
I need an adult!
I am an adult. I'm older than you. But no.
Alright, so the same is set up now?
I don't know. Wanted a link. Hold on. Let me see. Hold on.
Or I could drive
Hold
down.
on. I can do it. I just gotta pull up Google. I just typed it. Oh, whoops.
But he don't.
Whoopsie
He
daisy.
wanted a link. You couldn't just like.
Yes.
Uh,
The man wants a link to click on. So
how
guess
rude.
what? Guess what? He's getting a link to your live right now.
My
Copy.
God, the premium service. I don't
Copy.
even get that.
Paste. Bam.
You getting the premium
There you
service.
go. You need to hush your mouth.
You did it. You did it for him. You could have just typed it into YouTube.
Yeah, well, I wanted to be
Into the
nice.
YouTube.
In the YouTube. Oh, this is freaky. I still have your live up on my other screen, and I'm. But yes, there's the link. Yes, we are choo-chooing. Okay, there we go.
Ugh, I have my grass Samuth, I have all my grass turned off. Just so you don't freak out, being like, this game looks horrible. It's because I made it look that way on purpose. I turned down the
Yes.
grass because that's how I was building. I do that when I build, and I just get lazy and just leave it that way. Because why not? It's funny.
Then how come it looks almost exactly like mine?
It
Oh,
looks
has
really.
grass on
I saw a picture on your screen, Dory, and it's like a completely different game.
it.
I played this game long enough. I was like, what's that a picture of? What the hell? Remember that?
Yeah.
I was like, wait a minute, was that from the same game?
It's green.
Well, that's because you got grass and everything. You had it when you sent me that picture. You had grass and everything on it. It looked really good.
Oh, to do that, all I do is I mute YouTube and
Or you could mute TeamSpeak with
Yeah.
the microphone, but there'll be a delay though before you actually hear us. You can either mute the YouTube video or mute the TeamSpeak.
that's why I usually don't have YouTube up on my computer. I usually have his YouTube on my phone, so I can just look at it and not have to worry about anything. Yeah, enjoy your ramen.
What? He gets ramen? Little bastard. What a jerk.
I mean, yeah. You probably still glance over and see if you just live in that studio.
He's playing what?
What?
What
He's
about?
gonna make ramen using YouTube. He's listening to us talk right now. Lives in a studio. Can't go that far. I'm just reading chat. All of you.
Sorry,
Me.
that was my bad.
Hey.
What?
Cut. Up on the board. I have to watch the whole I need to use. What he said. At
gotta-
least. We don't have any forks. We have one fucking fork here. The kids have thrown away the rest of my goddamn forks. You doing okay, Q?
Huh?
You doing okay?
I zoned out.
I figured. Just checking in on you.
So we just got done doing a innovation on one of our areas. Samuth. We have the coal mine up here, and we had all this shit going on. So we innovated and created a little bit of a shortcut. This serves two purposes. One, it's a shortcut, and two, if there's two trains going at the same time, they could take the separate line. They could take the separate route.
I need to get a drink. I need some water. What the fuck? Okay.
Oh, I hear the train. I hear the sound stop, and I'm like, you're like, oh, I need to get up and go, and I'm like, wait a minute. But why would she be stopping the train?
I was gonna let it keep going.
Because I noticed
I
it's.
don't know what happened.
Because I noticed it was slowing down.
I wanted to do the drink.
How fast were you going?
It was going 15. I got it on 15.
Oh boy, that's where you screwed up. You should have put it on 30. You should have went 30 miles an hour, not 15.
I just wanted a drink. I'm going to get a drink. I'm going to get a drink. You don't have to fix my mistake. I will, but I gotta get me something to drink. Okay, I'm back.
Alright. I'm gonna drop figuring something out.
Okay, what happened?
I think there's something wrong with this part of the track. Maybe. Just keep it coming. Slow it down a little, please. Hello? Hey!
I'm slowing it down, I'm slowing it down, I'm slowing it down. Probably go too fast.
Just let it roll, okay? Yeah, I had these on the brakes. If you would have hit it going that fast,
Yes.
I don't know what would have happened. Wait, never mind. There was no brakes on these. Here's the odd part. Why did it separate from you?
I don't know.
Well, pull up to it. Let's see what happened.
No, the pictures do look like a Floyd cover. I'm trying to go forward. What the fuck?
What?
Yeah, don't look behind you.
Oh, I already know. I've been in there manually doing the cabin because I couldn't get in, so I just been
Because of
manually
me.
flipping switches.
Okay, what?
It's technically because of you, but it didn't stop me from doing it. I just hit the switches.
I thought I wasn't in it. Okay. Let's see. I'm going. I'm moving.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. It derailed again when I was pushing it forward, but it didn't do it this time. So, and I was going much slower than you
What
were.
the fuck? It is. I was rolling.
Come on,
Rolling.
bring
There's
it up.
one on the ground.
Is there?
Yeah. Wait, no. What the heck? Okay, it looked like it was derailed in my eyes.
It's not connecting. All right, hold up.
Okay, hold on. Let me stop it.
It's fine. Back up.
Back up. No. Okay. I'm backing up.
Are you eating ice cream?
No. Sandwich. I went in the kitchen and I made me a sandwich.
They just came out with their update today. All right, connect it. I re-railed it to see if it fixed it. It's looking better. I think it might have fixed it because the knuckles looking better. Oh, there it is. Yep, it's good. Keep going. Oh, perfect. Such a beautiful noise. Alright, let's get out of here. How fast are you going?
Too fast. So slow down. I'm doing like I guess it's too slow.
What's he saying? What's he say?
Alright. Too fast for love or reason. Our Motley Crue song. Or album.
Listen to this. This guy says, today nobody showed up to my 8:15 a.m. class. 0 students of about 40. Sitting in an empty room, I emailed them trying to disguise my hurt feelings. 2 minutes later, I get a reply. Professor, we think you might be in the wrong room. So anyway, off I go to live in a hole. Forever. Isn't that funny?
Even Professor got lost. Okay. Okay. I went flip. There were more than lots of skeletons I had. Was Ginger the hottest Gilligan's Island, or was it Marianne? You.
What?
Was Ginger or Marianne the hottest Gilligan's Island?
Wait, where are we?
Okay, where'd you want to go? 'Cause
Oh, I see
did
where
you
we
wanna-
are.
Yes.
Might as well keep going then.
It's okay. Did you want to show them the old route to the iron and then the new one?
Mm.
What?
No. What was your question anyway? Something about Dairy or something? Dairy Queen?
Oh, dear Lord.
Where are we
No.
stopping?
We stopped because was it Ginger or Marianne? That was the hottest in Gilligan's Isle.
Oh, fine though. I don't remember.
Bro,
I think both of them were models. So isn't Ginger the redheaded girl?
yes, that's why her name was Ginger.
Yeah, people like gingers. I think they both are models because one's a blonde, if I remember right.
Brunette.
Who's the blonde?
I don't remember. Oh wait. No, yeah, she was one.
Yeah,
What are you doing to my train?
I'm touching it
What are you-
appropriately.
I see. Actually, that's your train. This is mine.
What? What do you mean? I
This
bought
one
them
has my
both.
name on it. Oh no shit.
But like the black one's like the main one, and this one has a 2 afterwards because it's the secondary of that one. So
But yes.
that's why it has -2 at the end. Did you remember to join the company, by the way?
Let's see. I need a. Yes. Yes. So, let's see. Okay then. Yes, we did build like all this. All the track that you see is mainly like 85% of it. 98% of it is a cube. I did too. I will say that. I'm gonna give myself more, and then I'm just like, wait a second, nope. 98% of it is shredded. Like where he's at right now, besides dying,
Yeah.
right now, where he is right now, that's the cattle farm. The farm was there, and then built the track around it.
Of course, we always had the option of doing a little more McJiggery with it if we wanted to. Like, for example, putting another cattle farm down and just putting it wherever we felt was convenient. But I just figured, you know, we could always do that whenever we felt like it, so might as well do this one. Oh, you could tell him about it, Dory.
But yes, once he goes more into what I call town in here, you'll see off like all the like weirdness.
All the
Mhm.
weird things.
Oh, I don't like these switches being this close together. Can I get this one? Can we switch? Nope. Nope. It needs to... Stupid. Can I switch this one? Nope. Okay. That's new. All this stuff that you're seeing, like the map, it is like just added today. There we go.
Oh, right, that is weird.
Yeah, see, I can't do it. Thank you for trying to switch the switch that I'm at because I can't fucking do it from the map.
Which
I'm gonna have to
way?
get out.
Which way are you trying to go?
I'm trying to go back down towards like town and stuff, like the main hub
Go that way.
area.
There,
Yeah,
go forward.
But thank you.
We're gonna have to work that out because there's two switches. They're in the same spot though. See if look at the mini map and see if it
See if
separates
it's
them.
separated. Let me get past it because the cars are in the way.
We're gonna have to redo
Nope.
that.
Yep, it's all one big kind of glob.
Yeah, we're gonna have to redo that part then. Which is fine for now.
Yeah. I wish you could click on the line
Yeah,
and it change.
you could do that in the other map thing. That the thing did, you know.
Yeah, switches are the bane of our existence.
Well, with Railroads Online Extender, you could, but the guy that was working on that discontinued work on it, and they were officially adopting the map switch thing. So
Yeah.
like, yeah. See, what you'd have to do is alt tab out of the game to flip the switches. You know, with the way that was, but now you don't have to.
I got these bad boys up to fucking 45 miles an hour before I realized how fast I was going.
Boy.
Whoops. Hey, they are still connected to the track. They are still good. I didn't derail, so it's good.
Right.
Doubt me, mean.
I'm pretty sure they're also see another thing. That thing I told you about Railroads Online Extender, where it lets you flip the switches on the alt tabbing and stuff. It also lets you click on the things to start loading. Like, let's say you want to load the hay bale or the wood, you click on the thing, and if they're adding the map and the mini map thing, They're definitely going to be adding the click on the map to load stuff thing too. Isn't that interesting? Hello?
Oh, hello.
Did you hear anything I said?
Yes. I said it's gonna be interesting if they do it like that.
Oh, your
Because I'm
mic
used to
must have been
getting.
muted.
It probably was.
Yeah, because you weren't saying anything that whole time.
It probably was. I probably accidentally pushed the button. No, we don't have any telegraph wire.
You can set up telegraph wire if you want, but I have telegraph offices, and you can use them as a fast travel
Oh,
point.
yeah.
But yeah, you can set up telegraph wires if you want.
I would like automation for the switching. It's only,
If you're oncoming, it does. Like, look,
yeah.
Simoth, see on my stream? You see the way I'm going right here? This is a switch. But watch this. I'm not going to have to touch it because I'm coming in the other way. It's going to automatically switch to what I call the oncoming. See that? I didn't have to touch nothing. I call that oncoming. Because you're going in reverse of the switch. And,
Slow down there.
I forgot what they called it, a spring or something. Anyways, it automatically switches for the oncoming. So you're gonna show them the yard now?
I mean, we can. I'm trying to get out of your way since you're kind of coming in hot.
I slowed down. I'm at 10 miles an hour now. I wish Emma would come back. We need help running some logs.
Yeah, we need.
But remember, on the weekends, his wife's got him, so...
Just let the poor man enjoy time with his friends.
What's going on?
Jeez. I was just saying, let the poor man enjoy time with his friends. Jeez.
Oh, you mean... Okay, yeah.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, we built all this.
No, this is not free to play.
I keep telling him when it goes on sale, and he keeps saying he wants it, but he never gets it. Usually when they come out with a major update, it's on sale. But this time they didn't put it on sale, so... Here, I'll try to turn up the graphics, turn on the grass for you, Samus, so you can see. Let me save first. Turn on the grass. Foliage.
Oh,
Apply.
cutting down trees is.
You get level
It's
ups for it.
really.
Yep, you get experience points. It's pretty easy, but go on to it. Sorry. You tell them.
But yeah, it's the logging. So it's like lately for me, it's been you cut down one tree
Oh, you're talking about the
and
lumber mill, lumber farm?
no, like logging and like cut. He's talking about cutting down, chopping down trees, like going up to tree and chopping it down. That
Oh.
like lately, whenever I go to cut one down that's in the way of a track, when it goes to fall, it pops out like four different multiples of it, and it's like, okay, That's what happens to me.
That's a new issue.
And there is iron, coal, and gold. So yeah, it's. I don't know why it does it to me, but it doesn't do it to you.
What does what?
Uh, whenever I cut down tree,
Well, I don't know. I haven't cut down a tree since the update.
and
Remember? You're the only one that's done it so far.
I know, but
We
even
can
that was like even before that.
we can go pick up some iron. I think I left the iron cars up there. Here, I'll go check.
I'll go check. Okay. I have to join his company. I have to join his company. If not, I get all the money from like if he's resting and stuff like that. And I'm like in control of dropping stuff off and everything like that. It would all go to me, and I don't want that. No. He's being tree bark. No. And cold. Q, why do you pay me in tree bark and coal crumbs?
Because it does what it's told, and it gets what it gets. I don't know.
Moist.
Moist bark.
Moist.
It's a good day when I get that.
Hey, go to the bathroom. Coal dust. That sounds nasty. That sounds like it would hurt to eat rock soup with ketchup. No.
What's going on?
Rock soup and ketchup?
Rock soup and ketchup. Okay.
I don't think rock soup is the breakfast of champions. Let's see.
I love rock soup.
You would like rock soup.
Okay, I'm back. Where did the cars go that we were gonna use for the?
Which ones are you looking for again?
The iron. The iron cars.
I just got shoved backwards. Okay, so these. Okay. Are they the ones down here? I'm trying to remember.
I just turned the grass on max. I didn't change any of the graphic settings that I had.
Okay, we couldn't have lost them. They are somewhere. Where did they go?
I thought I left them up at the iron mine, but they're not up there.
Oh my goodness.
I just looked up there.
Let me scour the map.
Yeah, you do that.
Let's see.
What were you doing with the?
Oh, I know where they are. Where are you? Where are you? Follow me. Come here. Come here.
All right.
Come here.
All right, let's go.
I am. Come here. Come on.
Oh, right.
Ta-da!
I made this because we were having a hard time.
It didn't derail here. He just kind of put it out here so it wouldn't be in the way.
Yeah. Exactly what I did.
We just forgot. They're both the same type of train. So
Yeah,
be
they're both.
train, be train. Can we have a flame-throwing guitar guy? Like Mad Max?
That would be fun.
It might set all the coal on fire, but I mean, what's one flaming guitarist going down the track?
Because you'll have to pay him an extra water. You monster frisbee.
He said Reaver's train from Serenity. What are you buying?
Here's the train that we got.
Yes.
So you can customize the paint. Kind of. And then you can change the lamps. You can go from a fire one you light a lamp inside of it with fire. You see how there's no generator here? And then you go and see this is a generator, and this is an electric lamp here. So the different headlights. Not all trains have the option of having an electric headlamp, but several do. And then there's the smokestack options.
He likes the brick house,
Yeah.
turntable house, the housing that this is in.
Well, you can build houses kind of like this, like sheds and shit. I'll show you in a sec. Yeah, there's a lot of different trains. See, this one's got flags. They're not usually straight like that, so they usually fly flapping in the wind. And see, this train is a wood train. This one's not coal. This one uses wood. Anyway,
There are no Mad Max trains. It's sad.
whose side are you on?
What?
I'm just wondering which side of the fence you're on with that regard.
Well, that'd be kind of cool. But I like these trains. Yay, you made snow again.
That's right. See these? See the industry section here? We could put this down anywhere. What? Down some mess with the industries. There's a few. There's also a map that starts off completely blank. You can have the option of getting a pre-made map or a map someone else worked on, but it's up to you. And then there's different houses. Put down to decorate stuff with.
Gold trim, pimp ride,
Put a barrel right.
Kush red seats. Do pimp my train.
Write that down. Write that down. And see, there's engine sheds that you can put on, and then there's another type of engine shed. Which has rails inside of it with doors. And then you have
Double and triple smokestacks.
this engine shed, which you can connect multiple to each other. I haven't tried it yet, but I know you can. Anyways, you can connect them together and then put a turntable. Put a turntable in between them.
I don't know. Can we change the color of the lamps? Like on the stuff?
What, like make them green? Like, what do you mean?
He said red. Like make the lamps red.
You mean you mean like this? Put
Like
a
red
little.
light bulbs. Like the light bulbs themselves give off a red light on the train.
Hold on. You can hang
Yeah.
you can hang signals. I'm not sure where we're at on this train. But they're supposed to be the electric ones. You can adjust how much power you want in there for how far you want it to go. But for a few tenders, I guess that one doesn't do it. You can hang a light like I was showing you on the caboose on each side. You can make it green, but white or red. You can hang a light like this off of them. Yellow, red.
I don't know if we can have red street light. Lamps. Okay, this is more than a light snow.
What? It builds up, you know.
I know, it's almost as tall as my character.
Yeah, because there's train there. There's track stuff.
I
I still don't know why I can't see my impression on the snow, but I could on the other map.
I saw that.
Maybe it's because maybe it's because I loaded it. Maybe it's my fault. Because I loaded it back and forth between versions. I was trying to figure out why you couldn't join that one time. Meanwhile, Hammer could join no problem.
Yeah. It's me. I'm the problem.
Right.
What it is, it's my computer's problem.
Or back it up.
I am. Give me. I lost my mouse.
Dory never opens the door for some reason. Oh boy, where's the lantern?
Hiya. Really? Really?
What?
The hatch isn't even open up on this one.
Thought it was.
Like, this one doesn't even have anything in it either. I only did that one.
Oh. But I thought it was after that one. Wait, I'm confused.
I went backwards. I started from the back and I was gonna go forward.
Anyway, I'm gonna test out the snowplow and see if it's working.
Okay, go do that.
I have 9,000 and something money now. Remember, I spent all my money on those extra cars.
Yes. Why am I going backwards when I'm okay? I don't. Oh dear Lord, I got stuck. I am okay.
I think it might still be estranged. Why do you have the coal over here where the straw is, by the way?
I just put it there. I was just like, it's up out of the way. There we go.
I thought you were gonna go get coal. It's fine.
Well, I could have.
Yeah, don't worry.
I didn't know. See, I didn't know what you wanted me to do.
Well, you
No, she
asked
wanted
and
me
I
to
said
give.
yes.
Okay.
It doesn't. I don't care. It doesn't matter.
Okay. That's why you don't cook ramen in the microwave.
I think it still has brakes, but at least I can push it now. But I didn't see the snow come off like it's supposed to.
Is it still attached? The toddler's trying to brush my hair.
How horrifying.
It's called I'm getting a brush shoved into my hair and skull, and she's hitting me with it.
Okay. What Sam was talking about. Yeah.
Let's see here. He being Dumb and Dumber. I think when I was saying that, Kara was brushing me. Puncture wounds on you are better than me because she was digging that crap in my scalp.
It's working.
Slash. Oh, wait. Oh, oh. Did it? Did it?
Hey. What's up?
Okay. Was watching. Okay. I'll reverse it. Well, actually, I need to go forward from that. Let's see. Yeah. There we go. See?
What?
Nothing.
Don't beat me up.
I will beat you up.
Don't beat me up.
Yes, I'll beat you up.
How dare you? What's wrong
You're
with
gonna like it.
you? Is it just me, or is this filling up a little slower?
Oh no, it is slower.
It's not just me.
It's not just you.
We need to give him the railway tour.
Ooh, do a loop.
Back it up. Well, we can show him about the iron mine and stuff. And show him the way to the coal mine. Because I'm gonna assume that he didn't rewind it.
I don't think that's what the kids are calling it these days.
Are you having trouble backing up?
It's going.
Is there? I mean, you know what I mean. Resistance.
I only have it on 22, so could be it. Okay, it's on full break and it's still going. So I don't know. I I don't know what's going on with it.
That that's the opposite of what I wanted to know.
I'm not touching a damn thing. I'm not touching anything.
And,
It is off, and yet and the brake is at 100, and I am still moving.
did you check to see if you actually fed the feed? The air boiler?
Okay, no, I have the brake on.
You're out of
I
fuel.
have the brake on. I know I'm out of
The boiler's still good.
But I had everything off. It's in reverse. The regulator is at 0%. Brake was at 100. I can see. Okay, if I was there, I would be able to taste your brain. You were that far into the camera.
You're hallucinating. Alright, back it up for a little bit. I'm gonna.
I'm tired. Okay. Alright, it's reversing. I ain't answering that. No.
Speed up.
Speed up, okay. Just let me know.
I don't know, go like 15.
I mean, I see it pushing snow off. But next stop.
Alright, stop.
Okay.
Interesting.
There's still snow on the track. Oh, wait, it is plowed. I wouldn't call myself a pro. I'd call Q Pro. He got this shit to work after weeks of it not wanting to work.
Right. Alright, one more test. Oh boy. Right. So I have a new theory in the current state of things. I re-railed the snowplow and the brakes came on. So,
the re-railing of it?
what if I just don't re-rail it ever, and then we just, you know, that way?
I mean, all tracks are connected, so we do have that turnaround also.
Yep. Gonna have to switch it around. Right, so I'm gonna need to switch the snowplow off for you. So that you can use it, okay?
Okay.
You wanna use it, right?
I mean, I can. I like it. I just need to come back. I know I went off and didn't say anything. I was just gonna drop this water off and then come back.
It's fine.
'Cause I know that can be a pain.
What? I'm just trying to figure out where the hell how I'm gonna do this.
I'm watching. I think it'd be easier if, like, I
Drop it off.
tried. Yeah.
I'll drop it off here and I'll let you come get it.
Uh, I don't think he wants to add another engine.
What?
He was asking, did like will stuff derail from the snow, which is not had a problem with that.
Not right now.
And then let's see. Get to a point again. Push first. You think he's talking about? He can't push for about the plow. And then hold on. Let's see here. Add another engine. Drive one down. And then use to push it from the back. Need a low gear Hawks for it.
If he's talking about trains that are slower but have a lot more torque, yes, there are some.
Yes, he's talking about stuff like that. Yes, there is a log loader. There's cars that are specifically designed for the logs in big lumber. They were some of the ones that we had off to the side. Yeah, you can put sand in them. There's, water like when he's in, in the
There, I got the UI up for you.
oh, thank you. He's in, you can see that there's the fuel, sand, and water level on them.
Because we're using coal, it's like this purple, which is really nice. But wood is different color.
Yeah, he has the server on, like, what is it, where we don't run out of water and sand and stuff.
Yeah, I did that temporarily while she learns to get used to things, and while I get used to things too, because it's been a little while.
Yep.
But yeah, you could. I have it turned off where you don't have to refuel the water, and you don't run out of the coal in the thing, but you still have to feed it. You still have to feed it to the train. Speaking of trains, there's one in my backyard right now.
I miss living near tracks. I do, I miss it. Would you
What? What?
I said I miss living near tracks. Miss hearing them at night.
Yeah?
Trains, yes.
And what's wrong with that? Why are you getting upset for
That
it?
I miss them?
Yeah,
'Cause
but
there's
you.
no fucking trains around where
So were you
I am.
yelling at yourself? I don't understand. Who were you telling to stop?
I was telling myself to stop. I I say that I miss sleep. I miss listening to trains go by while I'm trying to fall asleep. Now I'm just stuck with a stupid fan.
Could be worse.
Oh no, it is worse, and you know it.
I can't connect to the.
No, it's mainly the train ones. That's what I miss the most. 'Cause I used to live near a crossing.
You know what's a satisfying train sound? Click
What?
clack, click clack, clack, click clack.
Yeah. Now the locals are good to do. Yeah, well, I used to hear them all the time because the tracks were messed up.
I also have the time of day set custom so that nights are like a minute long. So you see the moon just zipping across the sky. And then most of it's daytime.
Even though he knows that I think the nights are pretty on here.
You mean like that? Look, the nights may be pretty, but it's still hard to see.
I know.
And at the time, we didn't have really much to see with because all we had was the wood train. Whee!
Does the timber grow? Because I don't think it would. Because it just kind of shows up.
What timber are we talking about? Are we talking about the
Yes.
lumber or the...
I don't know. He just said timber grow. And then will you get a sapling in the track? Yes, you can get. There's footage of us hitting a sapling and derailing the entire train because of it.
Oh boy. I'm gonna have to take a chance. I can't see.
Give me just a moment and I'll be there to help.
Give me just a moment and I'll find out if it's we're gonna work or not.
Well, I'm in the middle of changing
Oh, sure.
the baby because potty training is going as
About as well as you'd expect.
Yes. So. So. Yep.
Oh, you scared me. Like the poltergeist coming down.
I was just like, well, there we go. Okay. I gotta go move this one.
Don't re-rail it.
User disconnected from your channel.
What are you moving?
Not that. How about the other train, silly goose? You're gonna move it. It's all the way down here. Okay?
Yeah. What did he say?
He's gonna go cut trees himself, he thinks, so it's about time and do one. Okay, okay. Let's see.
How are you doing, Dory?
I'm about to lose my mind, but besides that, I'm doing good.
Why are you losing your mind?
It's not the game.
It's just a theory.
No, it's not the game.
I wish I could have tried to show him more. I didn't get to show him much. You know?
Yeah, I know. Trying to see where you're coming in from.
What are you up to?
What am I up to? Right now, I am trying to figure out where to put these.
The water?
Yes. Since I'm because I'm like, okay, it's almost full over there. So, no, what the heck?
You can always leave it on this little bypass like usual, like where we always put the water.
That's what I'm probably gonna do.
However,
What? What? Yeah, but I'm right here. You're right there.
why don't you just flip that switch right next to you and just go next to me?
That's what I was trying to do.
And then pull back out when I leave. Try to take this up to the iron.
I know. I was trying to do that. I was just like, So I was trying to go like over here along the side until you pass, because I thought you were coming this way. I was like,
Or just do what you think is best.
Okay.
Because that's
Alright.
kind of the way I'm gonna be going. But it doesn't matter either way. As long as, you know, we're sorted.
Well, then, never mind.
What do you mean, never mind?
As you said you were going.
I'll go forward, and then you can pull out and do whatever you want. It doesn't matter where you turn.
Okay.
I just have to go further up than...
Well, no, because here, let me.
Don't stress
Hold
about
on.
it.
Hold on, I'm not stressing. I just need to figure out which one I need to go on.
Okay. It really don't matter, though.
I know. I know. Okay, you know what, whatever. Just, yep, yep, yep. I'm going this way. room up or use it, I'm going to take it and I will fucking hit you with it. Oh dear Lord.
User disconnected from your channel. User entered your channel.
I take it you're back.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, take a second.
Do what?
I got kicked to the main menu.
Oh, that's awesome.
Cheer up. Oh boy, I gotta refill these again. What are you doing right now?
Trying to get back in.
Right. We could do something else if you want. Also, I think I broke my mini map.
What'd you do to it?
There's 2 of them.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
What?
I want to take you to my other map soon.
Yeah. You
But,
do.
yeah, I think I'm about ready to do something else though.
Okay.
What do you think you'd be up for doing?
I'm thinking. You can't see my thinking face. Uh, are you wanting to play some stuff still, or did you want to watch stuff?
Probably both.
Both. Well, which one did you want to do first? Keep playing.
Well, if you wanted to play something, what did you have in mind?
I don't know. That's why I'm still trying to go through what the options are. And I know what the options are. I know what they are.